Okay, guess we're doing this. Hello peeps, FiOth here, and today we're celebrating the 5th anniversary of Hellpoint and something extra. Now, I see about a dozen people here, and I would love you to find me what's different about tonight's stream. If you find out what's different about tonight's stream, I'll give you a thumbs up. The anus. So who's here? Is my beloved Cleo, Tassos, the Sick Man, and the Psych Man. And about a dozen more people who won't talk to us yet. No, Psych. It's not the haircut. It's not the haircut. Hey Logier, hey Stefano, hey Cara. Guys, I put up a poll recently and you asked for something. And I, because I love you so much, followed suit and did what you asked for. So I want you to find what changed. Sag, you have the right state of mind, but it's the wrong answer. You have to go deeper. You have to get inside the animals. Come on, bro, you got this. You got this. It's on your user interface. I'm gonna tell you that. Psych is close, but not close enough. I also got a haircut, that's true. Where's Ronick where you need him? Ronick's infinite perception would save your ass. That's what you hope for. Longier, what's cooking, my man? Did you get Killing Floor? Longier is one of the peeps that's interested in playing Killing Floor with us. If we get around to it. Let's get some Hellpoint music before we start. Nice, Longer. Yay, Stefano! Stefano, we have a winner! Stefano, we have a winner. You can now click on the resolution of your stream and go up to 1440p 60 frames, which is something that many of you wanted to happen. And it happened. Because I love you so much. Yeah, if you're watching from a TV especially, your hair was fine, what you do? It was a lot of hair, bro. It was a lot of hair. Now it's not as much hair. It's summer. I was about to get a heat stroke. Psych is watching from mobile. It could be an arcade machine. At 4040p, it's clear you need a new color. Thanks! Thanks, man! I thought I was getting some nice words for my trouble. Hey, there's this. Hello, hello. No, the camera needs replacement 100%. That is absolutely true. It's gonna happen as I promised. Got the GPU, got a few other things tinkered, and camera is next. But we can't do everything in one go. I would like to say I was being perceptive, but I check this all the time. So Stefano was waiting with bated breath for me to go 1440p. And tonight, out of all nights, it happened. Hey there, Rahim. My man. Sackman got a haircut. Okay, by the way, I was thinking about starting a Discord channel in our Discord server that'd be about posting ourselves, like, you know, pictures of ourselves, day-to-day of ourselves. If you'd like me to do that, let me know. If Cleo approves, nothing else matters. Yeah, she helps. She always helps me set this all up, so I am blessed. I am blessed. So guys, Hellpoint. Hellpoint is one of my favorite Soulslikes. It's a super atmospheric, super moody game. And I've played the shit out of it throughout the years. I initially got it on Epic Game Store, then I got it on the PlayStation, then I got it on the PlayStation 5, and then I was talking with some people from the studio, and they were like, "Would you be interested in having a look at the latest build on PC as well?" And I was like, "You betcha!" So I'm gonna be playing this on Steam tonight. Steam is gonna be the system of choice for tonight. Great. Back 6.7. I've forever given 6.7. Did the orgy for Zeus didn't go well, and you are stingy? 6.7. Put 6.7. Cucumbers up your anus, not to be confused with Cumberbatch, and shove the poor guy up. The proverbial tube. Oh, you're talking about the money. I thought that was the grade. If it was the grade, it would also be the grave. If you know what I mean. Okay. So, here what's gonna happen, peeps. Because I told you this would keep happening until I hit the road for some vacation. I'm gonna have a goal. Okay, here's the goal for tonight. It reads: Summer Vacation Fund, day 2 out of 4. I'll gift, plus I will gift 2 copies of the game for Steam to 2 of the participants. So, if we reach this goal, you assist the FiOthosaurus into chilling for a bit, and the FiOthosaurus will go above and beyond, despite, you know, the generous nature of the goal, to gift 2 copies of this game to 2 of the participants of the goal for Steam. Let's take the preview out of there because I'm looking at it all the time. It's distracting. And with that, we can start. I don't think Hellpoint will give us any grief. It's super stable. Didn't have it crash on me or anything ever. So let's go high definition. And get into it. Are we okay? Yes. Yes. Even my 3060 can handle it on 4K native, so it's fine. Yeah, of course. Of course. It'd be insane if it couldn't. Here we are. Two giveaways for Hellpoint. Yes, Psych. Because FiOth gives first and expects anything second. Because he loves the peeps. So if we hit this goal, I'll gift 2 Hellpoints. Of course I put Athenodorus in your name. I'm all about the Zeus orgy, as you probably know. Let's go! A giveaway every 5 goals. Is that a recommendation for the future, or are you asking about tonight? Tonight is just gonna be the thing. We hit 10, I give away 2 pieces. That's it. Pretty straightforward. Ah, you're asking in case we just... What? This is not how Hellpoint should look. At all. What the fuck is this? Okay, wait, that was weird, guys, wait. I started the game, and although everything is displayed correctly, in the game, it was a hodgepodge of colors for some reason. Let me try again. Okay, it's fine up to this point. Cradle logo is fine. This is fine. And the menu is red. Why the fuck is the menu red? You cannot fucking imagine what it was. You cannot imagine what it was. It was the NVIDIA panel universal anisotropic filtering overlay. It works with everything since the Greek Revolution in 1821. And you know how I found it? I had once seen a similar effect in another game, and the other game is much more popular than Hellpoint. So I found the relevance to that event, and I found out what facilitated it. And I replicated the solution on Hellpoint through the NVIDIA control panel. We started this stream at 10:30 and it's 11:23. We lost an hour of our lives because of this. Fuck! That's a Mortal Kombat trilogy code, David, you fucking man of science. I love you to bits, you're awesome. You're a very fun dude. Okay, so guys, we'll take it from the top. 5th anniversary of Hellpoint. Okay, we're gonna have some fun with Hellpoint. The goal for tonight is 10 donos to support the vacation fund, because I'll be going on a little vacation in a few days, or taking some time for myself, let's call it that. If we hit it, I'll gift 2 of you participating in that dono goal a gift of this game. I'll give you a key for Steam. I'll buy the key, give you the key. Okay, so let's make everyone happy. Okay, this is good. Go. John, you asshole. Anisoropos filter. You're so Greek, man. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. Blue sun. So it's blue. New. 5th anniversary. We troubleshot this and no one left because you're the best crew. Let's fucking go. Let's play some Hellpoint. Love you all, peeps. You're juicy motherfuckers. Gara, you're a juicy motherfucker as well, or fatherfucker. Depends. I'm not gonna imply anything.
Kikiros ver, vermuchał, resztę perchyj, verpomry chyrkuj, są płekać rym. Per karabem, bromusz moczyć, wresz wyperchyj, bychu pożyczeniowania, nikt na nowe.
Lucius played Dolmen. Oh my god, you fuckers. Dolmen is the worst Soulslike. It's as inspired as dry hummus you're forced to eat. Okay, we're starting, as you see on the top left, it's black hole hour. So I have to be extra careful because the game now is actually harder. It has a couple of areas very close to where I start that are, because of this, very challenging. Okay, sound is okay. Okay, field of view is fixed. Good. Let's heal this point. Jeff England, what do you mean, man? I fucking hate it. I have a platinum trophy on it, though. Welcome to the stream, by the way, my new friend. Okay, so look at this. This is the belongings console. This console accepts codes from early backers and gives you loot. 10408. Facial hair, heavy burden, and deliberate burden. And there is, I think, 1 or 2 more codes. This is... no. There is another for the Espadon. The fuck? One sec. We want to get all the loot. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. My peeps, drop us a like, please. 45 people in here and only 28 likes. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. Okay, so... the Espadon is a good weapon. Facial hair, I don't have the stats to use. And deliberate burden would just get me killed. Let's go. Scene. Okay. In this playthrough, I will be going through the areas very extensively to show you as much of the game as possible. So prepare for glory. The ministry credentials, I think they're for the Arisen domain, are they not? Let's go. Okay, Bozo's turned into salami. You see the demon there? That demon is there because of my awful timing. It's also very much beatable, but I'm not exactly in the mood to risk it right now and get pooped. Gasalami. Man, I can't believe that I'll have to go in there and cut the whole opening of the stream just to get it out of the way so people will not be watching Red Hue the experience for 40 minutes. We got the I and B vault key. No, Hellpoint in general is not a very difficult game, especially for the genre. Considering the genre it's in, it's very manageable, as you said. Julian, hello again, my friend. So happy to see ya. No. Now this path requires I use a specific tool to be able to see ultraviolet to navigate, or I will not be able to navigate and I will fall to my death. So we're not gonna try and die. No more Anisoropos. Okay, I will count this for our total goal. We're 1 out of 10. The flat red lines on your map, what is it? Asks Lutz. Lutz, there are 3 segments. There are those lines, and there is this circle that is right now on the top right. This is a clock. It goes around as the space station is going around the black hole. According to where we are, it will spawn new enemy encounters and open specific paths that are blocked off unless it's that time of the day. You know what I mean? So the environment is more dynamic than your average Soulslike. Come on, little spawn, pick it up. First order of business. We need to open the shortcut and level up. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, no one knows. Maybe someone's mom knows. Where's Nymph? Great. By the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but tonight is our first 1440p stream. So you can up the resolution of the stream to 1440p. Because you asked for it, it happened. Oh my god! This would have hurt my level 1 sensitive butt. Warrior, you see how much I care, baby? FiOth cares. FiOth loves the peeps. Much better. I think I will go for an occult build. What do you guys think? Get some magic. Of course, Ike. Of course. FiOth will always fix the fucking issue, bruv. FiOth won't let the issue spoil the peeps' fun. Of course it's space fish. Good thing I invested in stamina because I'll need it. That was a party. Okay, now I'm gonna show you another secret. This is an airlock. The 13th Warrior, read the goal for tonight, baby. FiOth provides the mean to make him happy. So, we're going outside. And we have a very small amount of time to just grab one thing. This. This is a destroyed EVA suit. And we're getting blasted by cosmic radiation. We have to rotate the airlock. Okay, we survived. This broken EVA suit can be repaired and become a working EVA suit that will allow us to safely go in the vacuum of space and explore things that otherwise cannot be explored. Also, down here with the fishy, if you go to this crevice, wait, it's an elevator. You step off, let it go up, and you see this. Does anyone know what this is? Look at it. Maybe it reminds you of something. Killing proficiency 1. Now we take this path, keep looting. Is the game volume a bit high? Is it? I think it is a bit high because someone in a previous stream requested it be a bit higher. But worry not, because I'm gonna fix it. Voila! Yeah, I lowered it a bit. I will be fine. Okay, don't need to deal with these bosses again. We're not waiting for the elevator. Helicopter, helicopter! Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Hellpoint. Drop us a like, enjoy the show, have fun, etc, etc. Yes! Yes, Cosmic God, yes! What are you looking at, weirdos? Okay, the sacrificial knife now. We want that knife because it's one of the more decent weapons for the beginning of the game. Can we try to beat this knight? Oh my god, that's not one knight, that's more than one! Fudge! Now, why did I do that? I did that because for the time I'm interacting with this console, they cannot kill me. The spikes will not come out of the ground. So I nullified one of their attacks with this little trick. Okay, 2 more levels. I've still got radiation poisoning, what the fuck? Do I need to die to get rid of it? Depends the game sound design. Sometimes you get very loud peaks for no reason, and then it reverts to normal, which is weird. I don't really need to deal with them, I just need to find the room with the sacrificial knife, grab it and go. There we go. $11 people made this, so yeah. Yeah, bro. You have to deal with some junk and you have to be respectful. I know 11 people that, if put together, cannot boil a keg of pasta. So people should be less judgmental about some, you know, small team somewhere that put together this. Okay. I'm wearing some victim's loincloth. That's not very sanitary, but it's not like I have many choices. Come out, Bozo. I start attacking him early because he's not taking damage, but I'm refilling my heals. In this game, you refill your heals by attacking. The heals are in the bottom left. Okay, now we can go to the first boss. The radiation poisoning is a bit dangerous, but I think we'll be fine. Ow! What? Oh my god, this attack, how is it tracking so hard? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. 4 levels. Let's keep them for now because we're gonna get a pretty decent weapon and we need to be able to wield it. Okay, let's start with this. What's happening in this game? You get pretty much assimilated by that pond in the beginning and you become a spawn, this mofo, this sexy individual. And now we, for the first time, are able to communicate with something. And this is the author. And it says, I'm glad you could make it. I apologize for inflicting this hardship upon you, but it was necessary. As you can see, your arrival has occurred at a most dire time. This is your home, Irid Novo, the city of the stars. I'm the author and you are my spawn. I had to create you in order to have an immune specimen. You will bear the story of this place so that it will never be forgotten. You will venture through Irid Novo, making your way and searching for answers, and then report your observations to me. Exercise your free will and quench your thirst for truth. I know it dwells within you, pushing you forward. Before you go, you may ask me any questions you might have, and you have 3 opportunities. What am I? What's going on? Why can't I see you? What am I? You are a human being, a newborn, and thus immune to this affliction. For thousands of years, your race has endured and thrived on many worlds, and with resilience we shall prevail through this moment as well. I am unwell and must rest soon. Do you have any other questions? What is the ailment? What is the situation? What do we have to deal with? We don't know yet. And as with all proper Soulslikes, unless you're searching balls deep for what's happening, you'll never know. You'll just go through the game. Where should I go? The observatory beyond this door is safe. I will open the way for you. Use it as a refuge, as others have before you. Take refuge in the observatory, equip yourself and venture forth to investigate the events of Irid Novo. We need you to collect data from the world and bring it to me once you're done. Our story must never be forgotten and we cannot let the project go to waste. You will come back to this exact location when I summon you. Do you understand? How could I possibly understand any of this? There is no time for further explanations. I trust your judgments. You will find a way. I must leave now and make the most of the time I have left. I am sorry I cannot help you any more than this. Remember this place. So when we are ready, when we have as much information as possible, we return to the start of the game and we enter the end game. Of course, I'm not gonna say anything. Now, we summon you, Devourer of Souls. Peace through the abyss. Darkness begins, light ends. These are the messages before the first boss. Who left these messages? Who the fuck knows? At least, who the fuck knows yet? What did Syke say? Is your wife wearing pants? Yeah, I found some pants. Eat your heart out. This is our Omnicube. This is a utility casting tool on which you can pretty much equip various tools like flashlights, UV lights, anti-fall protection, a jukebox. There is a variety of shit you can put on this. And this is the observatory. This is probably the best hub we've ever had in a Soulslike. It is super interconnected with the world, and it is super inspired in its design, and I'm gonna demonstrate how in... Oh my god, I almost fucking fell. There was a hole there. My asshole. Okay. The observatory is thick. It's a very well designed hub. And around the observatory, like you can see here, there is exploration to be had. Butt cleansing exploration of the platforming kind. Now, how masochistic do you have to be to explore? You can be healthy or you can be me. Hellpoint has some of the most butt-cleansing platforming you can find in a game. And it's not because it's very difficult, it's because it's very floaty. Sometimes you will land perfectly and sometimes you will just slide like a potato and die. And that will make you angry. It will cause hemorrhoids. And then you'll need some jello like Fred. Is Fred here? Fred knows all about hemorrhoids. There is 100 of these coins scattered around Irid Novo. Good luck finding them. I'm fucked. Yeah, good luck finding them. Because they are hidden in these nooks and crannies. But there is an achievement tied to that, of course. Which is super cancerous. And yet I did it. On the PlayStation. Gravity is the true enemy. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna go up, get a couple more things, and then we will continue. I think it's a bit dark. I have one gripe with Hellpoint, and is that it requires you to perform a lot of intricate platforming to get to some secret areas, without providing precise control to be able to do that. Games that have loose momentum control when it comes to how the character moves should not really have very precise platforming. Again, it's a very small team, they have a vision about the traversal in their game, I can appreciate that, but there were moments in Hellpoint where I wanted to eat my heart. Like, painful shit. And these are all messages from the developers. And the healing proficiency. These are messages from the developers, so you read them and they will be like... Fear your complacency, Tom. Long live the Chope Goblin. I don't know what that is. My sanity points have reached 0. This is a quote... an Easter egg for Eternal Darkness. Anything is possible for the valiant heart. The point of hell is redemption. Steel yourself for this harrowing journey. These are made by... The yellow ones are from players. Love you, Susan, forever, Mark. Your journey has begun and then you died. Taradax 2017 CE, I don't know what that is. Be the one to make a better future. In tattered halls and walls worn nerd, could you help me find my head? I don't even know what that is, it's probably another Easter egg. It gives you a healing proficiency, which is a very powerful item for this early in the game. And the rest is Easter eggs. Now we have to stay among the living as we go back downstairs. Which is much easier than going upstairs, of course. Anything around? Nope. Okay. It's been a long time since I've been here, so... Yeah. Just use the cube. Use the cube to do what? Lose all my actions? This cube takes all your actions. I'm not gonna waste 4,000 actions at the very beginning of the game. You little shit. Okay, there we go. No, no. this bridge transferer takes away your actions. There is another tool that you can use that doesn't take away your actions. Okay, let's open up the observatory. Yep, there are two. The basic one takes away your shit, and the other doesn't take away anything. The gallery is closed. Of course it is. Okay, we need this. This game includes one of the most insane continuous puzzles throughout its duration. You have to align some lenses to beam the energy of the black hole through them and open specific segments of the map. It's almost impossible to perceive that it can be done. But it can be done, and once you do it, once you manage to do even one, you're dumbstruck. You're like, this is impossible. But it is the truth. Dimitris is a noob. Okay, by the way, this is my doppelganger. In any other area of the game, the doppelganger would attack me because I died. Now it does not attack me because we're in the observatory. The observatory is always 100% safe. These are consoles that help you dismantle resources, dismantle useless gear like the pipe, the scrap, the column, the shard. Yeah. Here we upgrade our healing. We had 2 upgrades because we found 2 healing items. And now we have a decent weapon, the Antiquated Officer's Glaive, that requires 4 strength. We're gonna give us 4 strength, but first, the most glorious activation of a hub in video games. In a stream before today, I showcased this. I'm gonna showcase it again because it is freaking glorious. Enjoy. That's why it's called the Observatory. Okay, we need 5 strength or 4 strength. Four. Love you, per man. Relay my best to carry. The glaive, and now we're gonna place the conductor in here. The conductor is the upgrade system, and what it does, it allows you to upgrade the conductor instead of upgrading the weapon. You take the conductor out of the weapon, you place it in another weapon. Alas, no one knew about the victory, and so that night they murdered their hero just as they needed him most. Now, as you can see, 5.73 on the top right of my screen is my percentage of knowledge about what happened. Once it reaches 100%, I can go back to the author and finish the game. But you don't want to do that, because in a playthrough you can reach about 300%. Now this is a much later area, Port Issoudun, but we're gonna go now because we have the key card and loot some stuff. FiOth, use the cube and teach Dimitris. You son bitch. FiOth, can you use the cube now? I wanna see the difference. Dude, I'm still carrying actions. When I have like 5, I'll use it. It's early game, everything is precious. $500 something is not a little for the beginning, it's a lot. Now we're looting stuff that would normally be able to loot much later, so you fall prey to your appetites, we have a deal to offer you. This is the domain of the thespians. A thespian is someone who delves in theater. Of course, here we're not dealing with artists, we're dealing with this shit. For which I'm grossly underleveled, but if we beat it... Of course we didn't beat it, because I was greedy. I forgot how much damage you will take if you get comboed. You just have to circle around him and stick the knife in his back. My favorite level so far, love the port. The port is a very interesting place because the enemies are weirdos. Case in point is the thespians. I have very little stamina, that's my problem now. Oh, my doppelganger. Come on, you shit. Who is of course mentally retarded. There's no way I'm winning against both this bozo and my doppelganger. Come on, you shit. Okay, when you defeat your doppelganger, you get 2 shields. Every time you defeat an enemy for the first time, you get knowledge of their existence, which gives you a percentage. And as you can see, I got 1,000 actions out of this sucker, which is a lot. Do you see those yellow dots at the distance? Can someone imagine what those yellow dots in the distance is? Because it's something super creative. Dead. Raid credential is useful because eventually we will use it to open a path. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Go, 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 move. Dude, why didn't I heal? Fuck. Okay, we got this. It's easy to get here. Grass the like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is anyone gonna tell me what those graphics in the distance were? In the depths of space? Thank you for the 30 likes, by the way, Piperi News. Very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Lightning bugs? No. Look. Oh, the doppelganger. Fuck. We're overextending a bit. Just go grab our actions and get out. What's this item? I got this item, didn't I? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Let's grab a couple more items from below. Also, this game has a lot of side quests that are tied to NPCs, very cryptic NPCs for whom it's very hard to discern anything, but they actually lead to some neat resolutions. A fearful effigy. This is to lower the difficulty of the game, and you can also on demand increase the difficulty by putting the game in a plus cycle. Like you can go new game plus from the start of the game. Yeah, we need the train access key. And things like the tram that spans the entire station and stuff like that, you only need to fight them once. Yeah, this is daring. This is to increase. And the fearful is to decrease. Okay. Nice. And let's go to the next supposed area, because now we got into an area that's way above our pay grade. By the way, there is a whole area below, if you go down that pylon, but going down there is freaking AIDS, and if I attempt this, I'm gonna die a lot of times and will be just burning hours. So we don't really have to do this, it's just a secret. It leads to something that's very useful, but not until some hours into the game, so we don't need to do it now. Yeah, it's super butt cleansing. Dude, you know, some of the things in this game, like the platforming, are a bit cancerous, but ultimately there is payout, you know? Because you're like, look where I landed. What is this place? You know, it creates a sense of awe. So I forgive the clunkiness. There is stuff later that is, oh man, super stressful. Super stressful. You don't want to put yourself through that. Okay, now to the archaeology. I think I'm way up. Or am I in the right place? Yeah, I think I gotta go one level below. Hey, Ror! Welcome you. I hate platforming. The first time I played, but I grew to understand it. For me, the only issue with this platforming is that you sometimes just float and you fly off the map, and it's very bad for my mental health. Apart from that, it's all good. What I really appreciate about the platforming in Hellpoint is where it leads. Not the fact that it exists. It exists to wreck my nerves. But it is rewarding. Down and down we go. Enjoy the stream in 1440p tonight if you want, peeps. Drop us a like. Have fun. Man, this area is impossibly grand. Look at this shit. Look how much stuff the game renders. Look at the rendering distance in this. It's nuts. I love this animation where he turns around and just looks as if something could be there to eat him. One millisecond, my Piperinos. Need to pull my mouse to the other screen. And now we're back. I'm gonna kick your ass, Psych. You're better than this. You pervy mofo. There are no females in this game. For all intents and purposes, the character might be female. Or, you know, if I designed this creature, this spawn, it could be a hermaphrodite. Because I needed to take care of as much business as possible. So it would have it all. Okay, we will the conductor. Roar, you're a fine human being. Don't sell yourself short. Oh, here is some butt clenching platforming. My god, I hate it. Hate it. I hate it, but I'll do it. Because we're going for an in-depth run. Okay, that's the easy part. Yeah, guys, the moment I don't have actions, I'll use it just to demonstrate. So far we died 2 times, and both times it was to gravity. Clenching my butt. Clenching my butt. Clenching my butt. Clenching my butt. Clenching. Fuck. Now you may ask me what the fuck could possibly warrant this butt clenching, and the what is this. The magnifier goggles. 10% physical resistance. And I look badass as shit. Yeah, the goggles are one of the best physical resistance items in the game, which is insane. You lied. Lucian, come home. Oh man, the glaive. The glaive starts putting in the work. Yeah, one of my favorites as well. I like the design a lot. Very badass. Its ass is bad. Explosive diarrhea. This is not a secret door. Another daring effigy. The glaive is super reliable, man. The glaive is super reliable. Okay, Celestial Beast. Fucking pulverize my health. We didn't start well. Oh, baby, you smell so nice. FiOth wins. Bye-bye, doggy. What? Are you okay? Okay. It landed. Maybe I fixed it. No, it's not a displacer beast. Ah, fuck, you know so much. Come here.
Well, it's D&D.
I know it. I know what a displacer beast is. God damn it. Okay, the Lost Hatchet. 8 and 8. The Lost Hatchet is very good. It's a very fun one. The two are on a pain in the ass. Okay, 3 levels. Athinodoros, do you remember which credential leads where? One leads to the scaffolds and the other leads to the town? I don't remember which is which. Oh yeah. Our first useful mod. Look how much health this beast gives you, and it's the most basic one. Huge increase. No, it's the Ikari and the Sean district. I don't remember which is which. I like how they called an area the Ikari. What is this? Neon Genesis Evangelion? Little demon shit. Below us, tell them what a child would want to hear. Then the meek can overthrow the strong as they sleep. Below us, there is another platforming section, but without the UV light, it's super difficult to land where I want. Oh, baby, you're scratching my head. Head scratches. Yes, scratches. Yes. They good. Damn good. Okay. This is where you read the mind vessels. Accessing mind vessel. Content Renegade. Body envelope not found. Interface with Renegade? Yes. Waking up Renegade. Subject stress critical. Administering sedatives. You're now speaking to Renegade. No, don't do this. No. Is it already too late? Who are you? The author claims to have created me. I don't know. You first. The author claims to have created it. The author, you say. So it is true. The project is much more advanced than I would ever have thought. So I suppose he gave you a purpose, or did he leave it for you to decide? Whatever you do, choose wisely. I know everything feels meaningless in a sea of infinite universes, but your choice will matter for all of us. All of us were still alive anyway. They were summoning beings, cosmic gods they called them. They needed a gate, so they authorized the project as a 20-year plan. They performed thousands of ceremonies and sacrifice in plain sight in order to gain everyone's consent. We were all part of it. We were such fools. Now they're here, and we're their victims, their slaves, their toys. Oh Lord, I tried. Here's a bit of advice for you. They must be using the cover of the Acrisian storms to leave the gates open. The storms occur twice a day at the western and eastern apexes of the station's orbit. I could never determine exactly what these gates do, but I definitely involve using the puncturer to bring evil entities into this reality. So take refuge during the storms. Do you understand? Demons walk the street during the accretion storms. I'm so tired. My thoughts are in complete disarray. Please leave me be and be careful. So, this consciousness trapped in this cube gives you a piece of friendly advice about your situation. Elevator offline. Here's another coin, I think. On the other side of the door? Probably. And it tells you that during the accretion storms, if you land on the wrong side of the equation, you're gonna get pooped. Let's open the Ikari walkways. Okay. You need something?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
You gonna go to sleep? Let me kiss the waifu. Fucking psych. Psych man. Psych man. You know the Mortal Kombat theme? Test your might. It's a trick. It actually says test your wife. 10% data gathered. You're just getting started. Stay safe and good luck. Oh, this area is so good and so bad. There's demons around here. There is one. That was a low-level demon, not a big challenge or anything. Man, if I was doing YouTube when this game released, I would have made so many resources for it. Just because I like it so much. Okay, now we got our first actual ability for the weapon. The previous one was just the default of the catalyst. Now we have an ability. Ortega Tower access. Okay. Yeah. No, I think we're gonna be fine. And I love Hellpoint. I love this shit. So atmospheric. By the way, peeps, yesterday I watched a movie called Prospect. It starts the sublime Sophie Thatcher, Pedro Pascal, before he became huge, and a few other noteworthy actors, and it was actually quite good. Western sci-fi hybrid. Interesting combo. Okay, for there you need the UV light. And no Pedro. Like saying no homo, but with Pedro involved. I understand some people have had their fill of Pedro Pascal. He's excellent, but he's been in so much. He's like what Ryan Gosling was 15 years ago. I went to my bathroom to take a shit and Ryan Gosling was watching me. He was there as well. Also, enemies in Hellpoint, I'll have you know, have friendly fire. So this demon killed this little wretch, and then I killed the demon. But then, goddamn, son. man, there are so many secrets. Mind vessel FM instead of MF. Fuck her mother, I suppose. They're hiding the truth in plain sight. Okay, below us is a secret. But I will open a bridge first. Look at the juicy health bar already. I'm swimming in sauce, like. This bridge is one I usually synchronize, and I synchronize because it puts me in reach of this, which is one of the black hole secrets. Oh, this guy marked the coin. Upvoted. Good chap. And also allows me to reach the Ikari without having to go through the fucking... Oh my god, oh my god! Controls got a fart moment and I almost died. There. Charged prism. And now we're gonna go below. Itchy. The biggest drama when it comes to Hellpoint is that when the game came out, it was a bit buggy. Okay, we have to acknowledge this. The game was buggy, and it got a bad rap because it was buggy. But exploring this game for the first time is such a fever dream. Its world has insane complexity. You get lost in here, for better or worse. Omnicube jukebox, we got the first. Your ass is mine, bitch. I got your mom, I'll get to you as well. You're mine. Got my juice. I'm good. What's the frame rate like on the Switch? Must be a nightmare. And we're back. Also, I can't believe I'm saying this, but this game is currently running at 85 frames on a max of 120. This game with these graphics is causing trouble for my GPU. The optimization never got there, man. Gotta live with that. Juicy secret. Officer's blade. Oh yeah, I never needed to take that jump. Correct. Patched kinetic. You only get lost if you don't have a map in your head. Patched, I love your train of thought right there. I love it. Yep, this was pointless. But you can jump down. Kinetic is right. It's in your mind's palace. That's how you know where you're going. Kinetic, are you new around our parts, bro? Welcome to the stream. Got his ass. Oh, I got pooped here. Nice. There is a bridge here, I think. Ah, no bridge. No, I'm talking about finding my channel. About joining us to enjoy the shenanigans. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you subscribe and stick around, my friend. Always nice to have new peeps around here. Now, I'm not sure if I'm forgetting anything around here. I don't think so. Some peperinos need their time to mingle. Does this require UV lights? I don't think so. The coin is here. Nice, Manthos. Shameless? I haven't watched. I just saw your post on the Discord and decided to pop in for a bit. Excellent. That is excellent. That's what we want. Okay, that didn't touch me at all. Okay, the first useful Omnicube utility. The flashlight. Nope. We have a flashlight. Dude, what the fuck? I got trolled here. I parried him, but even when you parry you lose some stamina. So we're just looking at each other in awe and disgust. Oh, this is easy. I should do this. Damage is not that good. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Needs to be empty to use those attacks. Use the alternate attack. Does way more damage. What? Yeah, shield is not useful. What exactly do you guys mean? Oh, you mean these attacks? Yeah. But yeah, the offhand needs to be empty. Just need to remember how to fight some of these bozos, it's fine. Yeah, the walkway. No, shields can be useful, but I don't think that against the artillery a shield will really benefit me in comparison to having a stronger attack to capitalize when he turns his back. This way. Oh, you fucker. I got hit once by the stray shot that he was dying. Motherfucker. Easy peasy. My peeps were seriously lacking in the like department. Disgustingly so. We need more likes. Too many peeps, too few likes. How are more peeps gonna see the stream? Είσαι καλά? Getting strangled. Love you. Okay, so there are my actions. Let's go. Thank you. Ah, shit. I wanted to capitalize on the placement, but I fucked it. Good. Bye. Okay. Good. People just like to forget that you can get to 100 or close to 100 defense in multiple elements, which makes them pretty much relevant with better shields. Okay. Some people like sword and board. I was never a sword and board kind of guy, but some people like sword and board. Who am I to judge? Also, I think this section includes the worst jump in the game. But I'm not gonna attempt it unless I find a bridge. Revenge of the tram. Bye bye. What? What? That does not compute. Dude, that tram was made of ether. Okay, this takes us to Alma Mater. I don't think I've gone beyond +3, to be fair. So I wouldn't know. Okay, good. No Alma Mater. Not yet. Let's upgrade. Kinetics and Hellpoint veteran in the streets. Hey Damien! What's up, my man? 5 levels, okay. 2 levels here. Foresight is for spellcasting. Okay, we're gonna go for some spellcasting. Let's start upgrading it. And now we're gonna perform that cancerous jump. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this platforming bit. Every time I have attempted this, I end up dying because I hit my head on the geometry. Like, I don't exactly understand what kind of distancing they were going for here. It's pretty weird. Maybe our friend has something to say on the matter, because he seems very well versed. And maybe I'm forgetting something. Why is the demon down there? Jesus Christ, the game is trolling me. Okay. I forgot you must avoid running. That's what I was forgetting. You just jump at the edge and you're good. Oh, his girlfriend is here. The film flank Hellpoint for the first time. The feeling of discovering shedding Hellpoint for the first time is priceless. I remember this one. Position at least. Okay, he killed the little dozo. Okay, good. Can you parry in Hellpoint? Never tried. Yeah, you can parry. It's a bit risky. There is a boss in the DLC that is like a fencer. It uses a rapier, and you can trivialize it by parrying it. But you have to learn the art of Hellpoint parrying. If that had connected, I would have gotten them in the same attack string. Lame. Okay, here we also need the UV light. Lots of people have problems with platforming since usually people that play Souls don't play platformers. You only need to sprint a handful of times and usually sprinting makes you overshoot. Yeah, that is absolutely true. You are absolutely true about that. But they can still be a bit tricky, you know. They can be a bit butt clenching. Twice every orbit, Irid Novo dives through the plasma accretion disk that surrounds the black hole to recharge its batteries for further operations. I cannot begin to list the series of inexplicable phenomena that occur systematically every time we pass through the hellish storm. Man, the world building is so good. Oh, the arena is here. Nice, we can open up the arena. Is there any loot up here? Okay, we need to align the eyes to be able to get in there. Couple that with being a bit junk and lots of people will dislike. It's very junk, it's not just a bit. but it's also fantastic. If all the imagination that went into Hellpoint went into other more expensive production, we'd have 1 trillion great Soulslikes. Wait, isn't the arena here? Why did I think that the arena was somewhere around here? Bye bye Athenodros, thank you for joining us, little amigo. I thought that the arena was somewhere around here. But maybe I am wrong. I'm definitely wrong. Okay, weird. Weird. I remember when I was playing on the PlayStation 4 back in the day, I was missing one boss for my platinum and it was artillery, and I was like, how the hell did I miss artillery? But I had. And I went up to search the Ikari walkways, I got artillery, like, I was a level 100. It was 2 hits. Beat artillery and got the platinum. And then I ran the PlayStation 5 client, the upgraded client, and no trophies popped. And I talked to the devs and they were like, nope, the trophies will not pop, you have to redo them. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do them. Okay, back to where we beat the artillery then. This damage and rage extender for the sword lasts for a very small amount of time. Prohibitively short. Why do they do this like that? Okay, before we go through here, we go above, we left a couple of pieces of loot. And then we go to Alma Mater. Although, I think going into Alma Mater from here will not allow us to explore too much of it. Oh, the Disciple Ferula. Here we go. The most beastly weapon in the game. The Ferula is cheat mode. And I'm gonna use it. But I'm gonna infuse it with occult. Should we enter Alma Mater from here or from where we fought the Pursuer? What do you peeps think? Patched. What do you think? By the way, guys, the goal tonight has been untouched. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. If you feel like supporting, please check the goal while there's still time. Thank you very much. The artillery, mofo. The artillery. Share the info. God damn it. Oh shit. Okay, I'll try this. I'll try this for starters, and then maybe... Whoops. Wrong button. Missed a file. That would have been a death. I'll try entering from here. That was a mean intervention on your part, friend. Oh, I probably can level up. Oh, I can't. I can't. Lowercase I, and then can't with a U. I'd definitely be better than Apple still. This is empty, right? Okay. Oh, I know where I'm going. Okay, this was a good choice. How much does the Ferula need? Where is this? 8 reflex. Okay. Cabaret key required. Oh shit! I'm too strong for these bozos. There you go. Is anyone gonna talk to me, guys? I asked the question. My god, the loneliness. Here we go. Oh, we're close to our praying hostess. And to this asshole, who is actually a very easy enemy to deal with. Maybe I should tackle him right now. Okay, I have 3.5 heals. Hey, Panuko μου. What is up? What is up? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Guys, give me one moment because I put my old GPU on sale. And I'm getting some interest, and I'd rather get rid of it soon. So I'm talking with potential buyers. There is this ailment in this game called insanity. Madness, I'm not sure. It just changes your camera perspective. I don't think it does anything for the gameplay. In the ass by committing to this attack. Goodbye. Yeah, it messes with your field of view, that's all it does. It's kind of whatever. Okay, got another answer. Just a sec. Okay, guys, you're gonna... Hey, Tano? Yes, that's exactly what this is. Sci-fi Soulslike. And contrary to many other games that people think are Souls-likes, this is actually 100% Souls-like. Okay, this is locked, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is. Okay, we need 8 reflex. At 8 reflex we will play with the Ferula. Either beloved Stefano and beloved Kara, Mrs. Stefano. This is Hellpoint, an indie, kinda indie. It was published by Tiny Build, but it's kinda indie Souls-like, made of a team of 11 people back in 2019 to 2020. It's 5 years old today. I love it, and I am streaming it for you peeps, although I doubt it would generate any insane traction. Okay, I'm gonna try this jump. Yeah, the rule works, just don't run and the jump will be fine. Fuck me. Yeah, it's really good stuff. Well, it's not that old. Okay, this is actually one of the gates. Did not remember this. We'll need to open the gate in this area anyway. Okay, this guy will probably get the card, and that'd be swell. Okay, let's open and sync this. I usually do some districts first, I save the carry for later. I think they're equally doable. By the way, this jump can be cleared, but you have to be super precise. I'm not gonna risk it now, because I don't wanna poop it. But it's very doable. Did we go to port yet? I going to port just to loot a couple of things. I haven't cleared port yet. It's a bit early for port. Well, now it's not, but earlier it was. There's a destructible wall in this area, but I can't remember exactly where. Okay, this is one of the bridges that I 100% of the time synchronize. It ties into so many places. It's a very good investment to synchronize this particular one. And if we hit level 8 here, yes we did, it's also a very good idea to sync it and go to the Observatory to get the Ferula going. Because the Ferula has the most disgusting attack in the entire game. Let's go Marshall. The Ferula has this attack. Everyone think the one in the park personally. Yeah, okay, that's preference. This is the most disgusting attack in the game. This attack, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Oh, we have the Hedron of Light already. Nice. How much does it require? It requires 10 foresight. Okay, we'll get there soon. Oh, we're gonna kick it off. We're gonna kick it off with a nice build. And you peeps are gonna enjoy. There you go. That weapon, I mean. FiOth, I ran out of bridge synchronization. The DLC and got soft lock once. How? Is it even possible? Never happened to me. Oh, it's unlocked from the Sean. Okay. Psych, I think you were swimming in the sauce, bro. I think the sauce was the base of your diet. There you go, Ferula, Ferula. Most broken shit in gaming ever. Doesn't take any skill. Helicopter up your ass. Watch out, here comes the Ferula. Just a sec. Psych, did you eventually finish the DLC, or that was the you know, what broke the camel's back for the DLC? Because that'd be sad, bro. Not finish the DLC because you thought you got soft locked. Aww. I never understood what the point of the nerve suit was. You can upgrade it, yeah, but still the stats are not that good. Okay, we can do absolutely nothing with this at the moment. Psych, I'm gonna kick your ass. You gave up on this because of a freaking softlock. You gave up on Bloodborne because of the Nightmare Frontier. I need to sit your ass down and turn you into a man. Turn your soft butt into one that can crush nuts. What nuts? These nuts. I highly doubt you actually got locked there though, man. That's what I'm saying. Vanos, it's a masterpiece, brother. It is a masterpiece. And that's why I am so excited about Chronos. I spoke with a Nacon representative the other day, and I was like, look, guys, I can't wait to play Hell is Us, but Chronos is coming out the next day. Please secure me a review copy so I can work on the game before Chronos comes out. And the guy was like, in the next few days we're gonna send out the codes, I'll see what I can do. Because, dude, Hell is Us coming out and Chronos coming out. Like, which one of these two do you put more hours in? Like, I can't wait for both of them. We go through dry August to nightmare September. Annoying. Okay, we can go into Alma Mater, or we can go get Hostess and open up that part of the map. The AI who's here was asleep. Oh, nice. A challenge room. Let's go. Yes, the induction conductor. Yeah, baby. That's the one we want. Brother, if, like, they might give me a code for both, I might get a code for either, I might get a code for neither. If I get a code for neither, and I have to pay out of my own pocket, we're still gonna play them. Like, it is what it is. Support the effort so I can gain access to them in case I don't get codes. Oh, I nailed this. Fucking nailed this. AI code. Oh, the train. But the transit system is offline. Yep. Oh, this is the transit system that will take you to the Arisen Dominion once you unlock it. Yep. Ooh, butt clenching. Let's talk to the Native American here. Welcome. I don't see many friendly faces around here. Sit down, rest for a moment. Yes, you deserve a break. Where are you coming from? It looks to me like we've both come a very long way. Do you know what this place is? It's pretty horrible what they do to folks around here. How are they still alive? They move around like little puppets. Pom pom pom. You don't feel anything. Move closer to the fire. Every man has a fire within him that keeps him alive. You have one too, and no one can take it away. We must cherish it and protect it by any means necessary. So when there's nothing but darkness, stoke that fire. Stay for as long as you like. Okay, this is one of the interesting quests in the game, actually. Because this little fella is not what he seems. Bye bye, Patched. Thank you for the company, my friend, and thank you for the advice. And the Ferula is ridiculous. Oh, is these bitches up there? They need to go. They need to go before anything else, actually. And then we'll start clearing this. A Native American, psych. Not an Indian. Indian is the coined term and it's absolutely horseshit. Welcome to the stream, everyone, guys. Enjoy. We're gonna fight the Hostess during Black Hole Hour. Oh, the best Easter egg is here. Oh, the sanity puppet. Nice. Let's find the Easter egg for the peeps. There it is. Praise the sun! Yes! Here is the bonfire. Dill, I think sometime you should do a stream with Vanquish. Oh man, you're getting me all moist. And then I'll score a critical hit and I'll be moist critical. I played a shitload of Vanquish when it came out. Dude, those were the golden years of Platinum. Like, Platinum made some insane games during the 7th generation. Vanquish was a fever dream. The scenario, the Russians are attacking. We must stop the Russians. Insane. Yeah, we should do Vanquish. 100%. I slew him among the Norwegian spruce. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Okay. Okay, let's not be greedy. They're not that strong. But if I get cornered, I'll die. Minakos! Mina, I'm not gonna lie, bro. For a moment there I thought you were dead. Where have you been? Also, peeps, if you just joined, please drop us a like. Appreciate you. Help me put the stream out there for more people. We have 90 people watching and only 36 likes. I'm gonna puke. By the way, tonight you can watch the stream at 1440p. Because you asked for it and FiOth has provided. Go QHD, my lovelies. Okay, we can do Hostess. Oh my god, this puzzle, dude. This is toxic. Britney Spears would be disgusted by how toxic this is. The Hostess, when I first found her in version 1 of the game, I remember just sliced me up with that rotating attack. And I was like, how fucking imbalanced is this? But then I realized that I was probably not making the best usage of what the game gave me. And I made sure I was watching out for that rotation attack, and then attacked it from the back, and won. Where is the other artillery? What the hell? Now wait just a damn minute. There's an artillery up there. How do I get up there? Man, it's been a while. I'm forgetting things. Open from the other side. Okay. Yes, Minas, it is. I don't wanna drink anyone's blood. I'm just not gonna give it away for free. So 300 euros for a 3070 Ti in mint condition. Very overclockable. As long as your expectations for ray tracing are realistic, 3070 Ti is a very good card. It just didn't cut it for the streams anymore. That's why I changed mine. If I was okay with the streaming process using the 3070 still, I would not have bought a new card. Because I had already tinkered with it and it could do frame generation. I had custom drivers. So with frame generation I could get 100 frames on any game. I was playing Doom the Dark Ages 90 frames on ultra settings. With frame generation. And before anyone starts saying, but the fake frames and the latency. I was getting 40 ms latency, which is nothing. It's fine. You're not playing esports. The problem is that now I'm running the game at 4K native, and I'm running the highest possible specs for the stream as well. So you get the best quality image, and I get the best quality image, and I don't have to combine two computers anymore. That cannot be done with the 3070 because it doesn't have the memory. But apart from that, it's super viable. Well, I already got quite a few offers. With a little bit of luck, by tomorrow I will be one GPU shorter. And you're dead. The garden gnome. Do you see the garden gnome right in front of me? This is the garden gnome, baby. Do you like the garden gnome? Do you like the garden gnome, baby? Okay, go below from here into the other dimension, but we're not gonna do this now because we wanna fight the Hostess. Oh, the Nile Prophet Hunt. Oh, this is even better. This is even better than using the Hedron. This evolves into a continuous dark laser from the hand that looks badass and deals a shitload of damage. 2 more likes to 40 peeps. 2 more likes to 40. 2 more likes to 40 people. 2 more likes to 40. 2 more likes to 40 people. Okay, let's wait for a black hole hour. And then we're going in. The entire Western world is getting fucked, Minas. We're just the tip of the iceberg. Come on, black hole hour. Let's see it. Oh, yes. This is orgasmic. Just a moment to change the effect. I'm gonna go in and smash her shit in. Yeah, I mean, if only that, bro. People's children suffered because of these fuckers, and they didn't answer to anyone. Not yet, at least. You never know. People, if you just joined the stream and you don't know why I'm sitting here, it's because I'm waiting for time to pass so that golden circle overlaps the grey circle. The boss will be stronger, but it will give us more actions and, more importantly, an item that you can only get from this fight. And it's a very high radiation resistance mask. Might as well get it. Come on, clock, move. Yeah, I'm waiting on the clock, so we can get the difficult version. It should be active at this point, man. It's half in. I think if I go into the fight now, it will still be Black Hole Hour boss, but I don't want to risk it because I can do it first try, I think. And I don't want to miss on the item. It's called a Nile Hand. And when you fully upgrade it, it shoots a continuous beam of energy. It's pretty good. Come on, circle. Christ almighty, bruh. I'm 99.9% sure if I go in now, we'll have the right configuration for the boss. I just wanted to be 100% sure. Okay, 2 more minutes and we're going. Oh, there's something I can check. The induction. There. Equip the melee weapon with upgrade station induction damage based on foresight. Yeah, this one. This is the one I want. We'll go foresight. We'll go for a spellcaster hybrid. So after this, we're gonna get these actions. We're gonna go to the observatory. We're gonna upgrade both our insight and this induction conductor. And we're gonna kick ass. The only problem with this is that there are a couple of enemies tied to fire that are pretty resistant, but we can manage. Have I considered moving to another country? Yes, I have, but I'm not alone, and I have assets in this brothel of a country that I'd rather oversee myself. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go. I think it's okay. No, it's not. It has to light up. This is the attack I was talking about, the spin to win. You're dead. I'll get it, I'll play it. I might stream a part of it, but it's not very high priority for me. I know it's gonna be the exact same game with upgraded graphics. It's not like that's not important, but it's not as important as playing other things that are actually new things. Yeah, let's not go there, man. Stupidity goes a long way. We are all tired of that horseshit. Them fuckers had issues with pronouns. Now they can't bind their medication. I guess now that they solved the pronouns problem, not being able to buy their medication is a trifle matter, you know. They have their priorities straight. Fucking idiots. Enjoy hell. Hey Dinako, what is up? That person may neither male nor female would spell wokeness with some of Yes. Exactly. These results show an unbelievable spike in reported cases of depression and mental disorders in the past 10 years. This is not good. Might explain the multiple outbursts of violence witnessed on Irid and Novo. Omnicube Quantum Light. Oh yes. This is the hidden sentinel. Get pooped. Yeah, I played all the DLC for Alan Wake 2. It was fun, but, you know, not very essential. (2061) The First Exile. Dozens of colonies leave Earth permanently, giving birth to those who would become the mystical people of the stars. The members of this young species are distinguished by their pale skin tone, tall structure, wide pupils, and complete lack of body hair. Like myself. 2049. Earth's population begins to recover following the massacres of the globalist regime, estimated 776 million people. Control 2. That'd be interesting. They are remaking Alan Wake though. I don't know how much we'll have to wait for that. And like pray to whatever imaginary friend you believe in, man. Like Control 2 needs to ditch all the Soulslike bullshit because they kind of fuck their own ass. 2552. Launch of Irid Novo project, a great collaboration between Arisen and humans. Ender Operation 2560. Irid Novo eternally orbits the black hole Sagittarius Alpha, harvesting energy and making new natural discoveries such as exploitation of axion particles. Silent Hill 1 remake is probably gonna be great because of the parties involved. 2475. The first successful spare steering operation followed shortly by contact with the race known as Arisen. After the initial shock and new localized conflicts, the relationship between humans and Arisen become quite fruitful. Did I read this? Yeah, this I read. There's one. 2027. In 2 years, powerful transhumanist cults force populations to increase bandwidth with AI lest they become part of an obsolete class. The beginning of the Great Human Purge. Population 8.14 billion. Dude, this is almost prophetic. In a few years, Elon Muskians will be knocking on our doors and they will want us to become transhumans. So the great Lord Elon can transfer his consciousness to live on for all eternity. Okay, we can wear this. When you beat Vermilion Honglan, what's the door used for you after you beat her? What? The door. Oh, yeah. Okay, when you get the key from Honglan, you go back to Su Sanctum. No, to Worship Rise, where you started, where the Taoist is. And in the big courtyard, as you exit the temple, to the left was a locked door. There will be an NPC there as well. You will go there and unlock that door and you can make progress. Oh wait, that's Vermilion Honglan. The door used for after you beat her. If you beat her, you can proceed and go and fight another boss. But I think you have to have followed the Bo Magus's quest. You know, the girl with a grey ribbon and stuff? It's one of the endings if you follow a specific path, but it's also a secondary boss. The truth is that the Arisen have succeeded where we have failed. A perfect transposition of consciousness, memory and personality into a immortal synthetic form. Strangely, they still don't embrace eternal existence, but choose to end their lives at the age of 152 Earth years. Who wants to live forever? Aforementioned mask. For decades, we've possessed the technology to synchronize quantum vibrations within a small, concentrated space, authoring the signature of another reality, and yet we've always resisted against using it. While organic matter cannot remain intact when passing through dimensional breaches, a synthetic being in stasis may be able to survive the transition. You've gained knowledge about the piercing of dimensions. Okay, it's the metal door with a red beam down the middle. I didn't want to click on it and mess anything up. Yeah. Excellent. My man, I'm so glad I could help you. Drop a subscribe if you enjoy the Wu-Chang content or any other content, because I'm not gonna stop making content, as you probably realize. And welcome to the channel. Most of the bosses in Wu-Chang suck. I got zero happiness out of fighting them. Yeah, man. Those people wanted to play in the big leagues with their first attempt, but their combat system is a fucking mess. And the bosses are not very good. They're not good at all. You know, when I was playing Kazan, I was excited to fight the bosses. I was like, oh man, we're gonna brawl with this beast now. It's gonna be awesome. In Wuchang it was all, oh man, I'm gonna hog all this time trying to get up, trying to heal, trying to this. Like, fuck me. It was a gauntlet. King, I did 2 playthroughs. One I did to review the game. I don't know if you watched my review. And one I did in New Game Plus for the people to watch. And I had to do one of the optional super bosses late in the game. That is complete bullshit. I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't like spoiling stuff, but it was complete horseshit. And I was like, unless they very intently change a lot of things in this game, it's not worth wasting your time on. It's horseshit. It's horseshit. It's not even difficult, it's cheap. Wuchang is not a very difficult game. Oh, that was surgical. Okay. So, Haris, how did you see my background? Peeps, drop us a like if you haven't already. We're very close to 40, although we have 100 people watching. If all of those people could drop us a like, that'd be amazing. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're on the clock. Gotta be fast. Oh, you missed the entirety of the bike quest? I think you can return there. I don't think you're locked out. Yeah, you must have missed the lashing whip. Is it the lashing whip? No, it's not the lashing whip. It's the other one with the feathering that I made a video on. The serpent sting, I think it's called. If you didn't talk to an NPC there or fought an NPC there. There's no way you're clearing all those side quests first playthrough, man. You mess something up and you're done. You missed something. Okay, we have to get in here twice because we need to have more time. So let's go to the boss now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. And let's hope it's good. Bro, it's not worth buying Silent Hill Downpour even if they give it to you for free. Psych will disagree, but it's fucking bad. It's fucking bad. That playthrough wasn't the best gaming experience I ever had. I'm gonna put it like that. Down you go, bitch. You played Downpour 3 times, Psych? Fucker, I thought we were friends. My god, you are filthy. Filthy psych, man. Psych, man. Filthy psych, man. Soulslikes as a genre cannot be overrated because we're not judging the genre, we're judging the game individually. Good Soulslikes are good games and bad Soulslikes are bad games. They exist, both categories. Is the genre saturated? Saturated as fuck. And that is the fault of Miyazaki himself. Because Miyazaki is a genius, like I consider him an super talented creator, but he has been doing medieval Europe stuff for 16 years now. He needs to stop doing that and tackle something more thematically interesting. He saturated his own formula. We need new mechanics, we need new aesthetics, we need new stories to be told. The genre itself is excellent. Like the methodical combat is excellent, the methodical exploration is excellent. Those are excellent elements to have in your game. But don't make more of the same game, please. Like it's been done a lot. That's why games like Lies of P and stuff like that have garnered like such divine praise. It's not just the quality of the game, it's that it's different yet familiar. It's more of what we want to play, but it has more of the good stuff and is done in an interesting way. I don't want to be a knight with a knight's armor with a straight sword anymore. I've done it 3 billion times. Can we have something steampunk? Can we have something lo-fi? Can we have something cyberpunk? Can we have something post-apocalyptic? Well, most Soulslikes are post-apocalyptic in a different sense. Apart from that, as long as they keep making good games, I'll keep playing them. It's as simple as that. Are they good games? I'll play. Are they shit games? Ain't gonna play. It's the exact same situation with me and Night Rain. Night Rain is not a bad game by any means, but it's not a super inspired game, and when it comes to its mechanics, it's more of the stuff I've been playing since 2009. And I am not that keen to play more of what I was playing in 2009, especially if the rest of the package is it's a little bit throwaway. You know what I mean? So, Soulslikes, fresh Soulslikes, bring them. Samey Soulslikes? No. Like, as you can see, I still go back to Hellpoint and play it, because I think Hellpoint is super inspired. It's junk. It looks a little bit cheap, but it's super inspired. It's a totally different thematic approach. Would I go back and play Demon Souls today? Demon Souls maybe the original. Would I go back and play the remake of Demon Souls? Nah, not really. Okay, I think I combed this. I think we're good. We can move. The Surge is a good game. I revisited it recently to play it because many people like Psych, for example, wanted me to play the Surge. The Surge is good, and it's a little bit imbalanced, but it's overall good. It's a bit messy. It has those huge attack strings. At the beginning of the game, you're very sluggish, whilst the enemies can attack you again and again and again. It ends up being a little bit frustrating. But overall, as an idea, it is a good game. Like, you can't put your hand to your heart and say the Surge is bad. The Surge 2 is kinda bad. The Surge 2 is kinda bad because it's trying to world build a lot, but it doesn't succeed at world building. It's kinda what the fuck. Both with the aesthetics and the way it presents its world and the priorities of the people in that world and what's happening in that world behind the scenes, and it's a bit of a mess. Minas, every time we start a discussion in the chat, it's like you're interviewing me. How do I exit this zone if I have defeated the boss? There is a method to exit this. Psych, do you remember how you exit the underworld? Because I don't. Top 5 Soulslikes without a specific sequence. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Lies of P, for sure. Let's not put something in there forgetting something else that is equally important or even more important. Kazan, Neo 2, And the first Neo, the second Neo is just more mechanically advanced. Ah, you go back to the monolith again. Yeah, the monolith is here. But there is a lot. There is Thymesia. There is Jedi Fallen Order, the first one. Very good game. Hellpoint. I love it to bits. There's a lot. Okay, it's accretion hour and we can go and get some nice loot. If we are fast. Isn't there an arena here? When it's accretion hour. Did I clear this arena earlier? Lies of P is a masterpiece, man. Lies of P, a game like Lies of P comes around super rarely. Man, I have people in my comment sections and in groups about Wu-Chang saying like Wu-Chang is better than Lies of P, Wu-Chang is better than Kazan. Dude, you have to be smoking expired cat piece to think that Wu-Chang is better than any of these games. Like you have to have stoned yourself smoking your grandma's slippers. Like, fuck. What are we comparing, man? Okay, let's go back to the Observatory to upgrade. I don't know my Psycherino. I think your problem with Kazan is that you started playing, then you took a big break. You started playing, then you took a big break. You did not develop the muscle memory properly. I mean, Kazan is super fair. Yeah, we have to use the catalyst to upgrade the catalyst. Got to upgrade the hand, so whenever I have energy, I'll just use the hand. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the 40 likes, Pippery News. Let's go. Peeps, if you're enjoying and wish to support the works, check the pinned comment, please. Have fun nonetheless. What was that conductor? It is a tech station. Do we need an occult station? That's the one I need, the light milliconductor. Where do you craft this? Let's go here for a sec. Well, the more understanding you attain, the more manageable it is. Kazan is all in all a super fair game. That's the most important aspect of it. It has zero horseshit in it. We should sit our asses down and play some Enotria at some point. Enotria improved substantially. Much better game than it was. There you go. Man, I was here like a couple of hours ago, and now they cannot damage me at all. You can perceive the empowerment. Oh no, I was where I needed to be. Fuck, I wasn't in a occult station. God damn it. Man, you're telling me you are stuck at Hisma. Hisma on hardcore, I got him first try. Like, it's not that I'm that much better at these games in comparison to you, but I was very acclimated. Stick with it so you get the muscle memory going and you'll be fine. Ah, you beat Hisma. Reese, if you don't play hardcore, Reese is fine. On hardcore, Reese is a powerhouse, but on a normal playthrough, Reese is pretty fine. Reese is fine by any metric, but you know what I mean. Okay, we want to be here. I want the occult station. Light melee conductor, that's what I want, yeah. This is what we're crafting. Awesome. Dude, he has that shoulder crash that comes like a meteor from the sky, and it's annoying because it's an insta-kill attack. But ultimately, Hisma is a super predictable, huge-ass boss that you can get below and just hammer at him. He's not really that bad. Okay, let's try beating this bozo, because this bozo was an issue when we started. They drop quite rare materials if you beat them. Okay, got some actions. Now we can go and upgrade. Okay, to the Observatory. Man, whenever I stream Soulslikes, we get so many people watching. I'm stuck with Soulslikes, which honestly is the best case scenario. Okay. Now our weapon is light infused. And will kick ass. Grab a level as well. Roar, Soulslike is now like a religious way of life. It's about being a real man, motherfucker. Never accept defeat. Just defeat. The archaeology is next. So we open the other side of the archaeology. I'm Millennia, and I've never known defeat. So we have to find the Native American here. There he is. You are back. I didn't think you'd make it, but I kept hoping. I have been watching you. I didn't want to ruin the surprise. Welcome, come. Sit down for a moment. You've changed. You've seen things. Is there anybody in there? This place is so noisy, I'm having troubles concentrating. There are so many screaming spirits, and other noise is so strange, I just can't understand what they say. But if you listen closely, filter out all the noise, and concentrate on the sounds, and you hear them? They're creatures from the eternal night, high up above us. We are protected by legends. The fire warms the bones, you can look at it and think for a long time. Look at it now, tell me what you see. I see faces laughing. The tricksters are out tonight. Look at them, face them wherever you can. They're always laughing even if your back is turned. Strange thoughts curse through your mind, strange spirits move your body. Remember the fire, it will keep you warm and push you forward. You only lose if you give up. Okay. What's your opinion on No Rest for the Wicked? Brother, I wanted to play it when it came out. I didn't get a code from the developers, and I had other things to play, and I never touched it. But I think it has a very strong cult following. We could visit it at some point. The studio was in trouble, like they were almost bankrupt at some point. Something happened to them, I don't know. Okay, as we're opening the next segment from here, we can also use the UV light to get to the lower platforms and get the loot. No rest of the for the wicked. We could play that. That's a good idea.
Nie żałuj do wej, szratan wyrmy. Zestrąg żałuj na szuraknie. Wyrnie zumrze mar. Zestrąg.
Okay, Sean District opened. What? Oh, fuck. I clicked let go by mistake, and then I was also holding the stick and I flew to the stratosphere. That was an input mistake. My bad. It's actually Polish X gibberish. It's Polish with, you know, played backwards or something. Okay, there we are. Gotta be careful, because if I don't have the right angle, I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Bro, come on, did I just smack my head as I was trying to clear the jump? Fuck you. Yep. Through that, psych man. Psych man. Psych man. Okay, I used the trick and I landed alive. In case you don't know, you can perform this heavy attack as you're falling from a killing height. It glitches the calculation of the height and you don't die. Speedrunners abuse the fuck out of this. Oh, we're not opening here? Okay. I'm remembering something wrong. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm getting fucking annoyed. What am I forgetting? I saw someone speedrun a limit under an hour. Brother, was it glitchless or with glitches? Because speedruns with glitches I have zero interest in. If it's legit, I enjoy them very much. Okay, that wasn't the intended way, but I don't give a shit. What? Oh, there you go. My bad. Wasn't very perceptive. There we go. We also have a mind vessel. Let's read it real quick. Artisan Fyodor Mishkin. Yes. What's a strange feeling? I can't feel my body. I can't see what's going on. Search critical administering sedatives. This isn't so bad. I'm nowhere and everywhere at the same time. Why are you up here looking at me? Who are you? I'm a spawn of the author. I have no idea what that means. Are you a writer? I never agreed to any interviews. What's going on? Why am I trapped in this cube? I believe something went terribly wrong. There's been a slight change of plan, but everything is going to be okay. There's been a terrible catastrophe. Everybody is dead and we can't find your body container. What do you mean? Is the project still going? What are we supposed to do if we get lost? No one will ever find us. What have I gotten myself into? Administering sedatives. I'm so tired. Am I dreaming again? I must be. I hate clowns so much. I'm gonna go now. End of communication. Well, that was pretty pointless. Seeing the retrospective of an era that I grew up, the PlayStation 1 era till now, I think that this is the best time to be a gamer. The more advanced stuff we get, the better. I think up to the 7th generation of consoles, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, we were dealing with the most amount of innovation and the least amount of horseshit. Now we're dealing with a shitload of innovation. We're getting fantastic stuff, great quality stuff, but we're also dealing with the most amount of horseshit we ever had to deal. You know, corpo bullshit. My favorite phrase. So, when it comes to the quality of the stuff you will be playing, I have to agree, like we're getting some of the greatest stuff we've ever had. But I could live with less predatory shit by the corporations, you know? Yeah, that is also true. With the subscription models and online stores and all that, you can find great stuff for ridiculous prices. That is absolutely true. Where am I attacking? Oh man, the Ferula is so good. Ridiculously powerful. My Ferula. Oh, it gets you here. I have forgotten this. Okay. Purple sack. Indeed. Oh man, why am I doing this myself? Back in the PlayStation 1, the only way to play lots of games dirt cheap was able copies with cheap systems. Nowadays, with the subscription and deals online storage, you can build a huge library. That is true. That is true. That's the one part of the equation where we won, you know? They wanted us to constantly pay them, but what they didn't realize was that you can pay only for the months where you want to play something. You know? So you ignore the fucking services up to the dates where you want to play something, then you get a subscription for a month, you play what you will, and then you give them the finger again. I'm a collector, like I usually buy my games, but rare instances where I don't really care, I'm just gonna play what I wanna play if there is a subscription, and yeah, then I'm done. That's how I play Doom the Dark Ages, man. I had some insane stream with the Dark Ages, and I don't own the game. I played through Game Pass, and then I never renewed Game Pass. And my problem with Microsoft specifically is that they've gone back on their word for this fucking service 1 trillion times. I'd have no issue paying them for Game Pass. It's value. Game Pass is good value. But when you tell me prices are not gonna change, then prices change, then you fire a ton of people whilst you make $2.97 billion through a quarter, whilst people lose their jobs, you can fuck off. Like all corporations at this point, they're at a critical point where they will either wake up and become more consumer friendly, or they're gonna lose customers like me to principle. I'm just not gonna pay you. Fuck off. That's doubly true for Nintendo. Sony is also in the shit. Sony has become kind of an asshole monopoly at this point. But there are companies out there who keep it real, who are consumer oriented still, and those companies are gonna get the money, man. Like the predatory assholes are not gonna get the money. Simple as that. Yeah, that's late state capitalism, exactly. Bloody idiots will defend it with their lives. Why? Because they're fucking stupid. But it is what it is. Oh! Dude, talk to me. It's the mechanic. On the other side of this. What the fuck? It's the first time I see him here. Nintendo bots are the worst of all because they're guided by the biggest dumbener ever. Dumbener is something that makes you dumb. Nostalgia. These people are fucking sad, they're bored of their lives, and they adhere to the times of yore where they could just enjoy life and play their games. The tragic thing here is that they don't understand that those times have passed. You have to judge something by its merits now. And they cannot make the differentiation because of them are not very intelligent. But the Nintendo that all those years back created consumer-friendly products that ultimately saved the industry from extinction is not the Nintendo that's gonna hunt you down and destroy your life because you emulated a game. And if someone thinks that a company who will destroy your life because you emulated a game is worth your nostalgia, you are a fucking idiot. Not two ways about that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ministry credentials approved, suspicion conversation recorded. Play. Well, they sure like their liquor strong in this station. I have to watch out. I don't think my constitution is comparable to theirs yet. I just got here after all. This stuff is cheaper than water, which I can't explain. Someone is forgetting that we have important work to do in the morning. This place is so dark all the time. That was the suspicion conversation. Come on, bruv. Where's Psych? If Psych left again, I'm gonna kick his ass. I love Sony since PlayStation 1, but I don't care giving the exclusives to PC or Xbox. Dude, they are companies. The definition of the word, the etymology is an entity that tries to maximize profit. They don't give a shit about how we feel. All they care about is maximizing profit. All that talk about the people of PlayStation, the PlayStation crowd, the players, this is for the players. This is a mentality they followed during purer times. Times where consumer-centricness had value to them. Now it does not. And we should be treating them according to what they try to take from us, out of our pocket, out of our quality of life. People don't get that, man. It's like they're lobotomized. Comrade Panayotovich, tomorrow Panayotovich is your birthday. I'm saying tomorrow because now it's past 12 and, you know. Okay, baby. This is one of the most labyrinthine places in the game. Ministry credentials. Are we enjoying the show, peeps? Who's still watching and chatting? Because I know many of you watch, but not all of you chat. Oh, I should be using the catalyst. Forget to use the catalyst, damn it. Open up. Mirrors. Interesting. When did it come out? It's old. Okay. Oop. 2008 is not old, god damn it. Old. Sheesh. Sinister I have watched. I want to open this terminal. Man, I love the fact that they put so much work into the geometry of this place, but it can be quite chaotic. Okay, here we are. Gotcha. You be dead. Good night, peeps. Good night, my friend Roar. So happy to see you. See you soon. Fallout was awesome, man. Fallout was awesome because it adhered very close to the games. They wanted to make a series about the games. They didn't want to reinvent the wheel like those fucking assholes who try to outdo Resident Evil all the time. They get the biggest hack they can find and he's like, oh, my fart smells so good, I'm gonna do Resident Evil better than the people who've been doing it for 30 years. And then they fuck up and they shove it up their ass. Fallout was like, you know what, it's Fallout. We're gonna respect Fallout and do a Fallout show. And it was a very good show. And also they had a great cast of characters in there. McLachlan's a very storied actor. I mean, I'm experiencing a brain fart. The protagonist, come on. Forgotten that young lady's name. Not to take into consideration the fact that she's gorgeous. She's also great in the role. Fallout was really, really good. Endless drop. Is this the boss? This is the boss. I don't think I'm gonna have trouble with this boss at this level, so let's fuck him up. Oh, they have a lot of health. motherfucker. Oh, fucking Christ. I had this in the bag, man. I had this in the bag and I got greedy. This is something they never balanced. Like, you get hammered with a series of attacks from an enemy and you're like, okay, this is manageable. And then there is an attack that wipes the floor with you. And you're like, what did I do wrong here? I have this under control. Well, eat shit, buddy. I think I got this shortcut. Behind the fucking wall. I'm behind the wall, bro. What are they doing in that corner, man? Okay, one fucker down. Oh my god, fuck. How did I manage this? Dude, just leave me an opening so I can come and fuck your ass and we can be done with this shit. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck's sake. Okay. It's accretion hour, which means we can get an arena here. Dude, in that movie the Nemesis cries. I mean, they couldn't have fucked any harder if they tried. I hate those Anderson movies, bro. I hate them. I view them with nothing but contempt. They can go fuck themselves. I don't understand why that dickhead was given so much money to fuck up an entire IP. Okay, here's the arena. Predator 2 with Danny Glover. Oh man, I hate it. I think it's super bad. That's taste, but no. I think it's a fucking awful one, to be honest. Dude, the best thing about the Predator 2, in my humble opinion, is the fact that it shows some Predator background, you know, in the spaceship and that. It was, even for the standards of its time, it's considered bad. Like, I personally consider it super bad. But if you like it, you like it, man. Who am I to tell you what to like? It has likable quality, like Billy Paxton, isn't it? Prey, the recently released Prey was excellent. Predator, Killer of Killers was excellent. Predators with Adrian Brody is a very underappreciated movie. I like it a lot. Came out about 10-something years ago. But there is a lot of stinkers as well. Like the Predator that came out 2018, I think, was horseshit, was awful. Alien vs Predator 2 was horseshit, the first one was okay. Predators is good, man. I think people don't appreciate Predators enough. Predators is a good movie. Insane Lawrence Fishburne trying to trap them is such a weird situation. Lawrence Fishburne, you know, is the actor who in his roles is the one keeping it all together, and in this role he's gone apeshit. Ooh, triple kill. That's why I like this weapon. It's easy mode. Yeah, man, yeah. Adrian Brody is a great actor, Lawrence Fishburne is a great actor, like, good stuff overall. Brody I remember from The Pianist back in the day, like how many years ago. Such a good movie, man. It had such a depressing vibe about it because of the core material. It was really, really good. Of course I can't get in there yet. How's my gear progressing? Oh, it's maxed? This? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Maxing a weapon in Hellpoint, unless it's one of the weapons that when maxed provide really high damage numbers, because there is that alternative. You can go for a weapon that has an active ability, you can go for a weapon that does not have an active ability, but maxing it gives you a huge boost in damage. Pianist was great, yeah. So with these weapons, with the Ferulas, you don't really care that much about abilities because it has the spin to win, but these explosions, if you spec into the element, they are super good. And the ministry credentials. Thank the maker, because if it had glitched out, we'd be fucked. We would be fucked. How do I get in there? There is a path, I always forget. Yeah, I mean, I am the same mind, but let's not leave such things in the chat, because you know how YouTube is. Just remove them, but You know where my ideas lie. You know what kind of person I am. Yeah. Oof. He disappeared. How did this not hit him? There is something you get by doing a very precise jump down here, but I don't remember. Okay, the B pattern. Okay, that is good damage, but compared to the basic combo of this thing. Then again, it's fire, there's super resistance. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. That's what I am talking about as well. Shit. I don't understand how they thought that there was any merit to that shit. Like, it's insanely bad. Okay, this area is cleared. Okay, reaching one of the most important junctions in the game. Dude, this guy has gone around the entire server and filled the place with messages, and most of them are helpful. Some are just trolling, but, you know, fine. There is the mechanic. This is getting synchronized, no questions asked. Okay, 2 levels. Who the hell are you? How do you get here? Can you understand me? Tell me who you are. I'm a spawn of the author. You're wearing the suit. So the machine has finally begun to fiddle with procreation, has it? One more synthetic life. I can't wait to get the hell out of here. I am responsible for the commission of Irid Novo. I've managed to locate Earth and Ilion, and we can make it out of here. We can fix the interface. You look like you can take care of yourself. What do you really know about what's going on? I know about our attempt to pierce through meta-dimensions. Attempt? We succeeded. We built the most powerful puncture the world had ever known. I don't care what you've heard, you'll never find any proof the puncture is responsible for this merge incident. In any case, fixing it is the only way to warp out of here. It's my only chance. I have to get back to my family. Would you be willing to assist? Tell me about it. There's no time to explain. I'll give you more information about the plan later. You have my word. For now, there's some gear I need to get a hold of. This place is full of hidden areas, and my workshop is one of them. Help me reach it, and you can keep whatever you can carry. Something tells me you're going to need it. So that's what I have to do. Will you help me? Okay. Great, I'm ready to go. Are you? Sure, let's go. Okay, so now he will go through a hidden area, and you have to follow him, make sure he does not die. And that's how you proceed with his quest. No man, if you exclude Alien Resurrection, I find some value in all of the Aliens movies. Believe it or not. Alien 3 I think is very underappreciated. Flanagan did the best he could with the situation he was dealing. Romulus, the most recent, I think it's very good. Prometheus and Covenant have their flaws, but the cinematography in those movies and the presentation, the sound design, they are fantastic. Like, I can't think you can of anyone who can say, yeah man, I didn't like how Prometheus looked. You know what I mean? And I like the whole story aspect of the engineers and all that. I thought it was good. I thought it was genuinely good. The only one I think is generally horseshit, but still has a couple of good scenes, is Resurrection. Resurrection is a bad movie overall. No matter how you look at it. Same shit. This guy is a powerhouse. He doesn't really need my help here. Especially if you come here early, you are weaker than he is. You need his help. Bro, Dallas in the first movie wants to open the airlock and let the guy with the havuza on his face in. In Alien, the whole franchise, people always do stupid shit. Some people are more picky about whether movie A should be condemned because of the stupid shit or movie B should be condemned because of the stupid shit. If we start thinking about stupid shit, everyone is doing stupid shit. As a piece of art, Prometheus is really good, in my opinion. As how should I put it? As how they capitalized on it, I'm not happy because they killed off Elizabeth Shaw. They kinda rebooted it one movie in. Man, when you have Lindelof in the equation, those hack writers that for some reason are so popular in Hollywood, although they're hacks, your story is getting fucked. Like, how many works of Lindelof's can you say that, you know, he did a good job here? Everything he touches turns to shit. So I don't understand why Scott went that way. He kinda fucked it with his choice when it came to the writer, and the movie suffered. It is what it is. Yeah, but David's persona was supposed to become a catalyst for the entire franchise. That's the thing. And then the way he handled it, fuck, didn't remember that was here. And then the way he handled it, he kinda turned it into a joke, you know. Okay, great. This enemy is dangerous. Wouldn't want him to kill my NPC. Wait, where is he? Where's my guy? Dude, where's my guy? My guy is killing critters. He got magnetized by the critters. I was saying that he wanted Fassbender's character David to become an integral part of his whole mythology. They just kinda fucked the continuity up. I would still love to see the end of that chapter of Aliens. Even in comic form, like whatever, just give us a finale, you know? I don't think it's happening. Oh, that's how you exit. But I think I have to talk to the engineer first. We finally reached the conduits. God, I hate this place. It's become completely overrun. I don't feel so good about staying here. The whispering voices are much louder. Please give me a minute to rest. Yeah, we shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to. You've been reliable so far, so I guess I can let you in a little secret. Come this way. I should warn you, it's very dark in there, so either turn on the light or stick close to me. He's stuck. What's he trying to kill? That's what he's trying to kill. Okay, no more enemies. Is the guy stuck? Dude, don't tell me the NPC is stuck in the geometry. I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway, let's keep going. Hey geekers, what's up? Why are you on Twitch? Why the engineers created a biological weapon of alien and wanted to wipe out humanity? They left unanswered. Yeah, because they fucked it up. The idea was not to be left unanswered. The idea was to reach a conclusion. But they indeed fucked it up. I was recommending a channel to watch but didn't like it and saw you were live. I put in my prime, so I'm gonna remember to do that because I don't ever go to Twitch. Thank you so much, bro. It means a shitload. Thank you so much for the prime. You're my biggest fan after all. How have you been? We haven't talked in a while. Okay, the NPC is stuck. How can we get him unstuck? Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. Do you co-op it with someone or you play solo? Okay. So you can focus on it. One sec, please, peeps. In case there is anything. Okay, this fucker is stuck, and I think the only realistic solution is to get out of here, save and reload the game. I played it with my dear one on Tactician first run. It was challenging, but we made it. The beginning of Tactician is the worst part, geeks. Because after you create the badass classes and you dress them up, you know, with correct gear and all that shit, you start kicking so much ass, like you will be asking for the game to give you more combat, because it becomes so rewarding and you feel so empowered. In the beginning, everything is spawning you. Bye bye, Minako. See you. This is not a very new game. This is Hellpoint, and it came out in 2019 as early access and 2020 as the main release. And it's one of my favorite Soulslikes. Pretty purgle game. It's a smaller production, but it's ultimately super good. I love it very much. Did you make some guide video for Wu-Chang? Dude, you've not hit the bell. I'm fucking sad now. I'm fucking sad. You ruined my mood. I've covered everything there is to cover about that piece of shit. I did boss guides, I did builds, I did secrets. I must have made like 20 videos for Wu-Chang. Yeah, brother, whatever you need for Wu-Chang, there's a good chance I have made a vid on it. Please, if you wanna go and watch vids to support them, consider using the hype function and let them play from start to finish, because if you just watch a vid for a minute in order to hit like, it kills the retention stat and that hurts it a lot, you know? I know you mean well, I'm just letting you know, because sometimes people mean well. They go in the video for 5 seconds, they just click like, then they move on, but the video gets hurt in the process. Like, that's a bad metric to have on your video. So do it whenever you have, you know, 5 minutes to spare, and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, just let it play, and leave a like, leave a comment, you know, all these things help tremendously. Thank you very much for the kindness, brother. Bro, I'm lost in this fucking labyrinth again. Okay. So from here, don't go upstairs, stay on ground level. Oh, and I reached this. My god, that's a totally different segment of the map. Okay, it is a checkpoint. Might as well activate it. Are you talking about Hellblade Senua's Saga that I streamed when it came out? It's getting an enhanced edition in a week. Excellent game. Yeah. I made a review about it. Like, Hellblade is an experience. You cannot treat it as you would treat, you know, your average game. It's not for everyone. It indeed is very focused on you know, the storytelling and its themes and all that, but if you interact with it for what it is, it is a very unique offering. Is this bridge synced? Let's try to find the architect. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much for all the support. How long has tonight's stream been? Tonight's stream has been 5.5 hours long already. Okay. This game needs a mod that will stop you from expending stamina when you're not in combat. My god, this was the worst thing in this genre that certain studios forgot to fix. I am just moving in an empty environment. Why do I have to stop to wait for my stamina to recharge? What does this add to the gameplay? What am I missing? No, not here. God damn. We're looking for a very narrow Opening in the wall. This. Is he there? Is he alive? We'll know soon. Well, he's not here, but he could be alive where the quest starts. Let's go and see. Oh, shit, he's here. Okay, that's something I did not expect to happen. They obviously at some point understood that. A very narrow opening in the wall, you say? Yeah, we found it, Geeks. We found it. Did you stick to playing Night Rain? Did you play more Night Rain, or did you give it up? Seriously, man. Oh. Fuck off. Cunt. Okay. Move your ass. Why that enemy was there is anyone's guess. I'm still on it, but tomorrow I think we get a new V2 boss. I don't play every day, but I hope on. I didn't do the jellyfish, bro. I didn't do it. I've checked out. I don't know. It was fun for 50-60 hours, but then it's just the same shit. They didn't really have an end game in mind for Night Rain. We made it. This is one of the few supply caches that hasn't been completely looted. Take what you need and be on your way. I've opened the way back to the city. Listen, meet me later in the observatory. Our chances are slim, but we can still make it out of here. Do you even know where the observatory is? It's the big theater with a giant aperture sitting atop the archaeology funicular. Be careful. Of course I know where the observatory is. My hub, bruv. Yeah, man, it needed maps, it needed some sort of endgame. I don't know, they just... I don't know, man. It made a $1,000,000,000, that game. Add shit, make a map, make a one map is pretty disgusting. Yeah. Let's find where we fought the boss and take the path that goes into the synchronized bridge. Guess we'll see how much they care about the game. I consider From Software to be one of the most consumer-friendly and overall legit studios out there. But they are not a tiny studio anymore. They can afford to upgrade their technology, they can afford to put more content in their side projects. They can afford it at this point. Why was this so dry cut? Doesn't really help the case. They released in half-assed because they wouldn't be losing much if it failed. Since it was successful, I hope they put more effort into it. Yes, I totally agree. I have no gripes with it. Like, I had my fun with it. I did my streams. I gave my opinion to people who were interested in buying it. All good, all good. I'm not like vexed about it. I got the collector's edition as well because I liked the statuette. But it's a little bare bones, you know. Hella bare bones, yep. True, true, true. There he is. I knew I hadn't seen the last area. To come here to rest? I come here to rest. It's quieter than the rest of the station. I hope the equipment I set up here has proven useful. You did good back there. Hope you found something useful in that jack we found. You said you were going to tell me about your plan. I'm completely lost. None of this makes any sense. I don't like it personally, but I need to kill you. What the fuck? You said you were gonna tell me your plan. That's right, I did. We won't survive much longer if we stay here. The air is getting thick and there's no food. I can repair the interface and use it to puncture a breach based on the coordinates of Earth or Alien, whichever answers first. I can do it, at least in theory. So, I've been stranded on this cursed station for years, traveling and repairing what I could. I've never had anyone to talk to until you appear out of nowhere. The merger reduced Irid Novo to ruins, but for some reason it's left the two of us intact. Well, enough about that. Here's the deal. There are two things that need to be done if we're going to have any chance to make it out of here. The part of the ateliers needs to be restored. I've repaired the main energy lines, but one more power relay needs to be rebooted. It's located underneath Port Issoudun. I need to repair the author's interface by building a patch conductor from parts scavenged from the station. Without it, the puncturer can't be operated, which means we can't make any breaches. So that's that. I just sent you a list of components we need for the patch conductor, as well as the codes that will grant you access to the power relay. Let's do this and then we can really get the party started. That's probably how they would put it. Considering the damage caused by the merge, some kind of hardware malfunction isn't surprising. The author's strange behavior only seems to increase over time. I mean, what gave him the idea to create you? No offense. But enough about that. Here's the deal. I can build a patch conductor to fix whatever wrongs with the author, and we need the author to operate the puncturer. I need alumina, pulse material, and nervous wirings to make the patch. It's pretty hard to come by, so if you find any, please let me know. By then I will have to reassemble the administrative channels through which I can inoculate the author. So got all that? Okay. So he gives us the the means to craft this. Can I craft it yet? I need the nervous wiring and I need the pulse material. I cannot craft it yet, but I will eventually. Upgrading the conductor is more expensive than upgrading the character. Shit. Oh shit, this is a long ass stream. Geekers, if you like Soulslike, give it a go, man. I think it's dirt cheap right now on all platforms because of a sale going on. So grab it and play it. It's really good. Considering 11 people made this, it's insane good. Screw you, buddy. don't think I need to go down here. That's wrong. Yeah, this is the path I took with the engineer. I need to get up there. Tram activation key. Pretty huge. Because without this you can never activate the tram in any destination. It's insane how complex this game is, considering it was made by 11 people. Yeah, let's activate the tram so it's active from both sides. Good. What the fuck? Sometimes the controls hiccup, and if you are in the unpleasant position of trying to make a jump and you don't realize in time, you're just gonna fall like a turd. Not fun. Oh yes, great. Now this is one of the most important areas in the game if you want to unlock the secrets. It's the eye towers, and we need to configure them. Let's configure at least one code. Okay. 3 is 5 4 4 0 3 5 8 5. And 5 is 2029. 5 3. Wait, 5 2 3 8. Hey, my greatest fan. Hello, hello. At last you can support the stream with a lovely like and whatever other way you deem worthy. How have you been? Nice to see you, because out of those 8 people, I think they're all in the chill. No one's talking to me. Also, tonight, Aqua, we're doing 1440p. So if you like your streams high definition and crispy, you can change to 1440p and get all the benefits, baby. No, for phones, 1080p, like 1080p is usually the max. 1440p is already overkill. I'm just telling you. So you have the best YouTube has to offer. Stefano, my man, if it's daunting because it's very difficult, the added difficulty settings is not, you know, anything to feel bad about if in order to learn you acquaint yourself through the easier modes. So if the game is super daunting, change the difficulty setting until you get your bearings, and then you can try the intended difficulty. His ass. Yeah, man, I have a ton of guides up already, so something will be helpful. What a miraculous process, crafting such bizarre instruments with only a fragment from a cosmic deity. Now we can truly commune with the divine. What a time to be alive. I will be working at the Otsege mansion facing Alma Mater in the highest room, yet without a view. This is the guy who crafts the stuff from the boss parts. My peeps, I hope you're enjoying. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment or the goal for tonight, which we didn't meet. Yeah, because your support is paramount into keeping the lights on and the streams are coming. Thank you so much. Love you all. Enjoy the rest of it. Oh, Channeler of Hell. This is a good one. And you're dead. I did not even remember that there was a path here. What the hell? Have you gotten engaged yet? We live together now, baby. She's sleeping in the next room, my sweetest. Pretty perfect harmony, like we're super good. We're not too big on the whole marrying and engagement process, but yeah, we'll keep at it. So you found me. Now what? Will you execute me here and now, or take me away to be tortured? Which is it? Why do they want you dead? Well, that depends on which group you're referring to. Nowadays, everyone eats their own, quite literally. I delve into occult science, as did all my forefathers before me. These are dark times, but I am one of the few who benefit from it. Perhaps you can find some use of this fragment. So this is the guy to whom you give the big boss materials and he crafts weapons. Problem in this game is none of the big boss weapons are good. They're all shit. So, you know, his function is somewhat diminished. But it's fine. Let's see if the elevator on this side works. Elevator is offline, so this elevator remains offline. Okay. Yeah, that's a different core machinery. Okay, alma mater, I suppose. Who is still watching, peeps? I see 73 people on YouTube and not a word. Why are you people so shy? Don't I look like a nice person to talk to? scared of the slong. Juiced. Bro, why? That wasn't that high. Sheesh. Yeah, bro, like it has 1,000 weapons. It has melee weapons, firearms, eldritch cubes that fire various elements, staves. You shoot shit from your hands. It's a very expansive game. I'm just using this weapon because I'm building for a hybrid between a mage and a agility focused caster. Do it the way the game wants. Okay, this way to Alma Mater. Oh, thank God. I got an upgraded ability for my hand. Do some proper damage because leveling it up with this shit abilities. Ah, fuck. Okay, the Alma Mater underside. In order to explore this, we have to go out into space, and we need specific gear to do so that we don't have yet. Oh no, it's not this area. We open this nice shortcut here. Perfect. We'll open the upstairs gate as well. Jesus, I got blasted the moment I was transitioning. Okay, here we are. Yeah, they made DLC for this. They made a pretty expansive expansion pack called Blue Sun. It was okay. And that's coming from a person who thinks that this game punches way higher than its weight class. But that expansion was not as good as the core game. It wasn't bad by any means, just not as good. This doesn't help. Bye-bye. What is this room? Well, fine. Minister credentials approved. Suspicion conversation recorded. Play. Oh sure, the grind continues. Here I am working on a space station billions of miles from home, spinning around a singularity, yet all I see is the same godforsaken cubicle I was stuck in Esperanto. Perhaps to do just that. It's not like I'm ever gonna see home again anyway. That's why I'm so glad you came along. Yeah, careful. Even if I'm careful, they can track me anywhere at the station, so... Okay, we can activate a bridge somewhere around here. There it is. Good. Okay guys, that was a pretty thick one and I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna call it for tonight. We're 2 streams away from my few days leave, so if you feel like supporting, you can use any of the faculties. If you really want to support, consider Patreon, the best way, KOFI, direct PayPal, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch, every little bit helps. Have any ideas, recommendations, drop them in my Discord. I always read everything there. And take care of yourselves until the next one. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.